Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Therico, sounds good, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's time. All right. What's going on here? What's going on here? This thing boot up properly. Is this not going to work?
A steadfast supporter.
Oh, no. I don't know if I'll be able to get this going. Should have checked this beforehand. Oh. I fucked it all up, I think.
Our modest fellowship.
Tonka, there we go.
Praise the sub.
Loranis, let's watch it today, and you ask me questions, and I'll help you out. No, Scuba, it will not get rated. It will shut down, but it'll not get rated. No, Tonka, you didn't. You subbed up and broke the stream, you son of a bitch. Thank you, Untata. Finally getting to move. So where are you moving to, AK Wolf? And that's the opening thing we're going to talk about. I'll read base building. I'll show you what I've been building up. I was not really like in a rush to move my base, dude. And then I saw like some guy move next to me. I'm like, oh, fuck that. Fuck that shit right now. Probably gonna be a little hectic right now. This game just went live, so I expect there to be a little bit of server stability in right now. Yeah, fuck that guy if he is in here, bro. Hear that, Jay? Fucking throwing. Okay. Oh, what the hell's going on? Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Dude, if it was you, especially, fuck you. Let's see if he's done any more. So, okay, let's talk about where I am. Here's Anvil, which is the second place you discover, right here. This is where I'm at. You're good, Tomo. This is where I'm at. I have that secondary base we built the same day right here, and I'm building that out now because it's larger. Do I stay here, or do I move to a location more up in this region? And I mean, I'm not even there. The giveaway will be later.
Another loyal
I started work on this base last night because I was like, well, I gotta fucking build up because this guy's proud of my style. And here's kind of what I've built so far. I haven't, there's a skeleton of something here, but I don't know. Like, this is supposed to be like the bay where I parked the buggies and everything, but like it's kind of a little jank, and I don't quite like it yet. I think what I do here is connect this. I wanted to, I mean, like, no one ever used the roofs. I wanted to see how the roofs were in this game. So we stay here and just work on this base. Yeah, the parking bay needs to be a little bit bigger. That's why I think I opened this up. Oh, that's lag. The problem too is, like, we're up against this border. Up against this border here. Like, I'm smack dab against it. I could expand out a little bit further, but I want to have this ramp be accessible. I could push this wall out one more step. What do you guys think? I mean, Kamikage, I definitely could. I'm barely on the sand here, Eska Cat. Not enough to matter. This isn't... See, this isn't like... Now it's bad, you know? Yeah, I can get an extender right now. It's really no different than what I see for a lot of... Dude, that lag's hitting. Lag's hitting, so expect some issues today, guys, for sure. I'm gonna put the big force field here once I get it, but I've got it unlocked. I just have to get the materials for it. Yeah, the ramp works. I mean, Eska Cat, you can go up this ramp over here. This guy's ramp will work just fine too. You know, and that's just, that doesn't even have the gradual slope. Mine does. Does it? Oh, dude, it does. AK, that's sick. That is pretty cool. Yeah, because I went over here, didn't probe it. Went over here, didn't probe it. So what do you guys think? Do we stay here, keep expanding this? And I think what do we do here is, this I think is a cool concept. We'll do this. It's a cool idea, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this all the way over. I was working on this last night and I just had the fucking... I had the eye, dude.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, put this in. That's what's going on. I think, AK, you're right. Like, I think what I do is I forfeit that other base no matter what. And I kind of let this become the main base. So Escacat, I agree, but what I also was like, well, this is kind of a cool, it's a cool aesthetic to have, like almost like a bat cave, right? Like you come in here and like it's like this is the bay, and this is where I park all the vehicles, and I'm gonna build this. So this is what my idea now is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh
approaching.
shit. We're okay over here. Well, 2 levels, you say? My friend, I shall show thee. It is for sure 3 levels. It's why I like this location. I'll show you off once we get the sandstorm gone. Go back to structural. Also, by the way, if you guys, hey, what up, Matacles? If you are watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch, please. That does help me out quite a bit. Oh shit! I'm not. I'm in the sandstorm. I'm in the sandstorm. I'm in the sandstorm. I thought I was still outside of it. If you're building your base, put a steel suit on, because you just you fucking evaporate. How big is this fucking sandstorm? All right, cool. What was in 4? Also, take your fucking power pack off. Oh, no worries, Dougie. You're fine, dude. Why can't I build there? Oh, not stable enough. I just had a thing here. I had this here.
Another loyal.
Why can't I build this one? That's weird. Odd.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
James, thank you for subbing up, my man. Well, oh, okay, maybe I have to do this first. I wish I had a cool coupon code for you, but I don't, brother. Damn, there's no, like... Best I can do is this one. That kind of sucks. Why can't that rotate around? Building in Dune is so fun, man.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It looks tedious, then muscle memory kind of takes over from there, and you're like, all right, I got this. It is for sure wonky. I won't lie to you. Actually, no. I want to match that. But your muscle, like I said, you just kind of go like, oh, okay, so that's how this is approached. Got it. Cool. It's really navigating it. It's kind of a little funky. Chase, I'm loving the game, man. I'm really excited about it. I hope you guys can't hear the construction going on upstairs, but it is going on upstairs. What I think I want to do is a half wall. Because I like this. Actually, you know, it's kind of cool to do that, I think. Ponka gave out a community sub. Thank you, man.
Expands. Praise
So I like these
the sun.
observer floors. These observer floors are part of the Twitch drops. So make sure you guys are getting your Twitch drops. Yeah, they're doing some sanding upstairs, so I apologize, bros. Demolish that, demolish that. Just go ahead and finish this across. It'll be fine. I'm having a bad gas issue, brothers. No, yeah, it also shuts off your water requirement. Okay, so first floor here, we have like, I can put like some building things down here. It's not a big bay. I won't lie. This is not a huge bay. Maybe I think, what do we think about bringing this out one step further? It's Corin, it's only $50. The base game's $50. You don't need the expensive game anymore. The game's live, baby. And this is all going to be a force field, so it'll be easier to drive in and out of. Right now, it's lopsided, right? Sorry, guys. It's getting horny out there. So what do we think? Do we bring this one step further so the bay itself is a little bit deeper? So then we have our bay right here. I think we need for the aesthetics. Can I put this right? Yeah. Oh, dude, moving is the worst. Dude, I just, trying to let it flow, baby. Oh, EXP Dragon, baby. That's just on the character. If I were to... my character's bald and bearded. Do not have the ornithopter yet, no. So, this goes up to a 3rd level. And what I want to do here is... The resources are in different areas after the reset? That's pretty cool. I think I want to extend this against this wall. So then I've got 3 tiers where I'm doing whatever the hell I want. I don't know how far the extender extends. In retrospect, I think I maybe should have just built it on these 2 tiers, but then I've got 3 tiers of my base here. Giveaways at the end, Chase. What do you guys think of that? And then you walk in here and it's got all these lights here. Cool little bay. Got this little I think building a school is sus. Corin, welcome aboard, man. Okay, so it sounds like we stick with this base. I'll give this base to Chris. How much decor is in this game? Dude, a ton. And another conflict I'm having now is going Harkonnen instead of Atreides. Because the Harkonnen stuff, dude, do you guys want to see what a Harkonnen base looks like? It is wildly cool. You can go all out. There is a difference. There is a difference. It's mainly armor and building stuff that you get. You get like faction specific stuff. So I can spend all this time. Faction does matter for guild because of the Landstrahd. And I don't really know how that works. I don't know a way to transfer all this shit though, man. Like, I think we're not going to do all this right now. Is there faction versus faction for players? Not that I know of, Chase. I would like there to be faction versus faction in the PVM area. Starius, I was just talking about that. I think it really is going to come down to what access to what vehicles you've got, right? So I have to make a power pack level 2 because I can't repair my third one. Is PvP faction war? I don't know. No, PvP is just PvP. So here's the question. Do I build this and extend my base and lock it down? Like I'm so jammed up on this right now. The decision to do this has been like fucking with me the last like 12 hours. Take.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Did I just build a shield generator? Better not have built just a shield generator.
Our modest fellowship
Oh no, I auto-equipped it.
Praise the sub.
Oh man, thank you so much, Kier. Just gave away. Did Kier do it?
Expands.
Yeah, Kier just gave out 4 community subs. Is there something that you get for giving away subs?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, you can make a bigger base. No, the Harkonnen architecture is. I'll go show you a Harkonnen base real quick, guys. What the fuck was in 4 that is no longer there? No, both, Kamikage. You choose as a individual, but then the guild associates with it because of this, the Landstrad. Production contract, a new decree has been issued. So you need a personal and guild affiliations here. And then this stuff happens. It might be the probe launcher EXP, but there's so many items there. So crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Oh, damn. House Atreides. Bumping. It looks like my rifles would have been there. Well, my rifle's usually here. I have a probe. My launcher's downstairs. So if you can only leave a faction once, does this mean people get restricted completely from some? What do you mean, Starius? Everyone can do everything. It's just access to certain cosmetics. All right, am I doing this? Are we making more of my base? Is this being? Am I adding to that base and keeping it here? I read you can betray each faction. Oh, I mean that's kind of okay. Maybe they'll add a system in the future that allows you to play with that a little bit more. But I think what the point of that is, Starius, is that like that way you can get all of the base building for both factions. You just choose one that you want to betray, get the base building to betray to the faction you want to stay on. I guess fuck it. 15k, you're still only gonna get more money. I'll just so indecisive with like things that are like seem permanent, but they're not really. Then I'll build an ornithopter thing somewhere. You can buy the other faction items on the black market anyway, probably easier than doing a betrayal unless you're in a hurry. To buildings to another guild with a different faction association. I don't know, Kamikage. I'm not really sure how the guild association with factions and personal affiliation with factions works because I've yet to really kind of like workshop it here with the bros, you know? Okay, so let's grab my probe launcher. Black market's at Arakeen. Or maybe, I think I should say Harko Town. Seems like a Harkonnen thing, you know? Pieces of shit. Is there a lack of PvP? No, there's a whole area dedicated to it. I think, though, that what people brought up just a second ago, it would be really cool to see PvP tied to factions. Like, hey, you can turn on PvP as a faction. Right here, Kier. Just, like, literally the same port as Anvil. Anvil is... Did Anvil move or something? What the fuck? Anvil is right there. Oh, it just used to be blue, I thought. Okay, so let me do this. Let me see how this works. 3. Oh, dude, it's perfect. It's perfect. Man, so I can even put it over here. Well, I can't really, right? But, ooh. Dude, I could go further that way, though. That's not really on the sand, by the way. I'll go walk over there, but I'm pretty sure that's not sandy. Oof. Kind of jams this guy up, and I feel bad about that. Do we go back this way and just build against this wall, which was originally intended? You know, I don't really get a lot out of it, you know, because it's like most of it is in the wall. I don't really want to go Harkonnen, that's a problem. But their base stuff is really cool. I'm gonna go show you guys the base stuff. Or do we go this way? This is more buildable land, but I think this is probably cooler. Up? Yeah, here. Yeah, overhanging base is what I was kind of thinking, like, okay, I would take the base, I wouldn't use all 3 levels, I would basically make this extend out from this top level. Yeah, I want my neighbor to be able to expand, and I think that would be really shitty if I just ate up his front. Yeah, right, so that's the cool thing I thought about too, like basically I can get to Anvil right over there. I think it seemed like there wasn't many. So dark kill. So everyone votes up. Up is what we're doing. Oh my god, it's Julian Gorilla. Oh my god. Time to beat the finger-licking fuck out of someone. Up or down? Everyone vote in chat. Dark kill. So, and thank you, Julian. You hot fuck. I have not had much PvP interaction yet because PvP exists in the dark, in the deep desert. What was kind of a restricting thing of higher up on the cliff you can have hangar for the ornithopter. Yeah, 100%. Don't play blacks with your base. Oh, I just scratched something gnarly. All right, we're doing it. Happening. The PvP interaction happens in the deep desert. I don't know if they're going to change how PvP interaction works in due time. I would like to see some sort of faction interaction in the PvE world, where if I'm Atreides and there's Harkonnen, we can fight each other. But what the problem is, I think, with that is we run into an issue where people will prevent that from being overly fun, right? Because it's kind of like Horde versus Alliance. Once you do something like that, eventually, like, one faction will always kind of reign supreme, if that makes sense. Like, one faction will always have numbers, is my point. So, you believe you misheard me? Baby, please. Right now it's all in the deep desert, but everyone needs to go into the deep desert. Like it's become a requirement. And the deep desert, people are like, oh, all the stuff disappears from the deep desert. The point's to extract it from the deep desert. Which faction besides building skins? Do you get meaningful? No, that's it. Well, the missions are different, Lorehammer, but they're not different in any way outside of the narrative of the mission, which is kind of fun, right? Like, the narrative of the missions are fit the faction you chose. That's so cool, man. We're gonna go, oh dude, I can't wait to build this bitch out.
A steadfast supporter.
I don't know, actually, Dark. Ornithopters get so crazy, guys. Like, it's so fun. Okay. I thought was that you, Kier? Is this you right here, Kier? No, that's not, because this base has been here. Yeah, this guy made like a little... So if I want to go to... what's it called? Anvil, it's just right over there. On the other side of that. Honestly, like, I think as far as survival games go that are like this, because V Rising is a survival game, and I think V Rising is my favorite survival game of all time. This, I think, of the kind of open world, rusty clone Conan Exiles type of survival game, this is my favorite one. I don't know. Does the whole guild need to be the same faction, James? Can anyone? Yeah, I've seen Dune. It's definitely good to try. The castle, I mean, dude, my new castle has been bumping. I should show you guys that too. All right, so let's set myself up. Let's go out and have some fun. I don't really want to... These blood sacks... Can you get Mentat or Bene Gesserit? Yeah. I'm a Bene Gesserit. If you hop in an Orno, the area we have our bases in is so crowded. That's good to know then, man. Yeah, mine's set to guild entry as well. I think you just have to follow the quest. I've not gotten to that yet. And here's Mentat. Someone asked about Mentat. There you go. So you can choose Trooper, Mentat, Scientist, Bene Gesserit, or Swordmaster, but you don't choose them. It's just where you start off, and you unlock the other ones. Can you mold sand trout to your skin? Kinda, but not really. You can't explicitly do it, but you can really do a lot of things in this game that are very lore friendly. Guilds can also pledge to a faction and join this, and doing this lets them join the Landstraw. If you stay neutral, your guild can't influence server-wide decisions, and here's the thing. Once a guild joins a faction, any players not aligned with that faction get kicked out, so it's serious. Oh! Every time I hear Mentat, I think Fallout as well, Zareth. So you have to find the trainers, AK? There are enough points to unlock every single skill once. To only put one, it just depends. These are 2-point skills. These are 1-point skills. You could put 1 point into everything if you wanted, because you get 200 skill points. One of these trees is roughly 90 to 95, depending on, like, this is a more intense tree than this one, obviously, right? So you could fully invest all 3 points into every single thing in Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster if you wanted. Okay, so let's guys, if you are feeling saucy, come join the Discord. You can also join in on the guild. We have a guild here on Dune. The Ram Ranch Cowboys are always looking for other ranch hands. Who's looking to join the Ram fucking Ranch Cowboys? We are on the server Sand Tide in Siege Rommel, which I wanted to choose the lesser of the Sieges, so hopefully we've got room. So Captain Backslicer. Oh. There we go. Gotcha, Dominicus. Okay, so what am I looking for? Dune. I don't know what happens if you don't pay your taxes. Yeah, I'm making a Swordmaster Bene Gesserit. I want to play like a Jedi. So here's the question. Water. You can't move that from base to base, can you? For anyone that's done a big move. Like, this is a lot of water. The only thing I can think of is to make a bunch of Leader Johns and put it into the, put them into Leader Johns. Absolutely want to be a Sith. If I could be any fantastical creation other than like a vampire, it's 100% not a Jedi, a Sith. Okay, so let me make sure I got everything. We're gonna go a little expedition, go do a little hunting. Get that. We'll put that into there. Okay. Basically, well, I'm going to give this base to Chris, who we played with earlier. What I should do is there a capacity? How much is in here? The capacity for this specific thing is 708. So I have not. So I'm going to demolish this. Because 708, losing that is no big deal. I'm going to demolish this and go put it in my other base now. That way I can at least start dropping blood off, because that's been a problem for me right now. Because I have all this blood I can't do anything with. I have one of those. I've got two of those, actually. Okay, so let's do this. Since this is like the most... Here. Like made place, I'm going to put that there. Build it. I'll make one generator. Salvage metal. We'll do that, and then we'll go have some fun. No, I think planetologist is fine. But yeah, Dougie, you can definitely do that, man. Oh, my back is tight. Carbon netherite. I'm loving it, PG. Really, there's like an argument that can be made to jump into every single class, truly. Nice thing is I know this area really well, so I know like where things are. Realistically, can I be realistic? Can I be what they call realistic? Can I be realistic? Oh, Dougie, no! Is that you, Kier? Yeah, they're dead, Kier. I don't think the majority of people are actually going to get to the deep desert. I think, honestly, people having a lot of issues with that don't realize that they're really not even going to get there. And I think that the people that... I think it's really easy to hear the arguments of sweaty players, you know? Like, hey, you know, I watched this one guy stream and he's 200 hours in, and he said there's no endgame content. What game have you put in recent years 100 hours into? In the first week of the game coming out. Putting 100 hours into a game across 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, totally palatable, totally understandable. But this is my job. I play this game for my livelihood. So comparing my journey to what your journey might not even be, I think is unfair to consumers that watch these videos and then derive an opinion on it. Yeah, I just don't think most people are really going to play the deep desert because I don't think they're going to get there. I think... What's the next game that's coming out? Broken Arrow comes out in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Oh, I forgot to go get the actual copper. Damn it. I want to get some power online over here, so this has got a shield. Oh, I wish I had clipped it, guys. I wish I had fucking clipped it. So 2 nights ago, I was playing with Chris, who was on the stream when we were played the first time, and you can see that this is drum sand and that's quicksand. He was on he was so eager to get back. He's like, all right, let's go back. I gotta get back. I'm like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, just make sure you watch out for the quicksand. We have to take the right route. He's like, yeah. And I thought he had looked on the map. And I told him before we crossed into that region, like the quicksand you can see when you're driving because it's got like a billowy cloud over the top of it. He's like, okay, cool. So as we're driving back, he was so fucking hot to trot to get back, man. He drove headlong into quicksand. And if you drive into quicksand in this game, you just go like this. And I'm watching him, like doing one of these and watching him. I'm like, did you just drive into quicksand? And he just didn't say anything. You know, like the shame of someone who knows he shouldn't have done what he did and he did it anyway. Like, holy shit, man. We were crying. I was laughing so fucking hard. Oh my god. And that's kind of like the fun of this game, right? Did that power down anything? I don't think it did. Drum sound's not so bad. It's more startling to you, the user, than it is like the damning effect. Circuit overload imminent. Okay, so we're really low. We're really we need more power, but we're good. In fact, I'll be fine if I do this. Oh my god, it was, man, it was so fucking funny. Storage, just drop 62 on here. There we go. Now we're not overloaded. Power online. You lose a vehicle in the quicksand, all right. Oh, man. What's up, Mel? Again, I forgot to grab the fucking copper ore. Ugh. It has a lot of Star Wars Galaxies feels to it. Is it possible to not lose the vehicle? Yeah, I drive out of it. If you just drive into the corner of it, like I did when I was looking at him, I wasn't paying attention. I went into the quicksand for a sec. And you can still move, but when you go barreling forward into the heavy quicksand, dude, it gets you. It gets you good. Gotcha, Pilks. Oh my god, dude, it was so funny. Yeah, harvesting water with the Dew Reaper is great. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, as long as if you're not like heavily into the quicksand, you'll be fine. But if you're pot committed in that sand, baby, you ain't getting out of it. They did a good job of making the PVM content have stakes to it. Because I think it's like, oh, okay, I'm doing PVM. Kind of okay, you know, like... One water cistern and one water cistern. Just putting them there for now. It's not valid. It's fine. Every time I hear that, every time I hear that, every time I hear that, it does not make me feel good. So I can deposit the blood. Only that much. Because I can't, it won't. If I deposit all this blood, what'll happen is it will only convert what it can hold. And I'll just deposit this into here. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Put this in here for now. Okay, I'm good. Yes, it will send. So what I was saying is, so water capacity, this is for the actual blood purifier. Circuit capacity is how many cisterns you have active in your base. If this were, so in this example, I can only hold a total of 6,000. So it's 1,000 plus the 500 from 5,000 from my one cistern. Now I've got 15,000 milliliters of blood. It will only put as much as I can. You don't waste it. It just stays there. It basically tops off. So I wanted to deposit the blood so I could go get more blood, which we're going to go do right now because I want to get more crafting materials. Maybe do a quest or two as well. Actually, what I'm going to do too is equip this. Should have drank in that water, but it's okay. I'll put my still suit back in here. When you're, like I said, when you're building a base, just wear a still suit. You're just gonna deal with so much sun exposure and bullshit like that, you might as well. Nice. Refueled up. Oh shit. Well, yeah, you can also make it so that there's different circuits that things deposit and withdraw items from. So if you're trying to share a base with like friends, you can make it so that it's a lot easier to manage all that. That's not a bad call there, Tonka. I think still suits are kind of. I have a unique schematic one too. Nice. Still suits are great. And once you kind of learn how to play the game, you're not really worried too much about like the damage. The one thing I like about armor is the reduction to stamina cost for dodge. I'm using this one. It's pretty good. I just got this sword too. Yeah, I know it's all on RNG. I kind of felt like dirty going and farming it, but... Yeah, you know, Dougie, that's a great shout. I do wish you could be more of a support character. You can't really. Who's to say that they don't add that? You know, you guys convinced me to go still suit, pure still suit, baby. I gotta go back and put the fucking welding torch on. Ugh. Ike, what's up, man? When is the next giveaway? At the end of the stream. No, you get the benefits if you have half on. It's been doing the catch stuff. I think it's the main suit that you need to have on. Where's my welding tool? Well, let's mark 1. We'll mark 3. Of course, brother. There it is. Honestly, I thought we were going to have more of an issue. Launch server's been fine. So your bike and everything, you break it down modular. So we're breaking off this booster and assembling this. There we go. Put that on there and there. Let's go check that one spot. Me too, but you know, Conan Exiles doesn't have much of a problem. I wish this is one of my big gripes. Tree, that's high fucking praise. That's high praise. Tree said, just from your voice and your vids, I thought you were black, not gonna lie. That's high praise, man. Big fan of the culture. Big fan of the culture. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. One of my problems has been I don't like the what's it called? Skills. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I like the skills, but like I have to swap constantly between my traversal skills and my non-traversal skills. So I'd like if I could, very dulcet tones indeed. I wish that I could set loadouts, both for armor and for skills, and just swap around. Yeah, stable enough for sure. My FPS is a poor indicator because I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, my FPS is through the roof. Yeah, that Kung Fu move is part of the Bene Gesserit. David Lynch is doing his here. It's an Easter egg. I don't know. Was the weirding module Eldest Tomato the thing where you put your hand into? I don't know enough about Dune lore. So, okay. AK Wolf is here. We got a couple veterans. There is no difference. Well, okay. I'll show you the skill I'm trying to talk about in a second here. I try to put my FPS like just above that. So let's take a look at this. This has long blade damage for the Swordmaster. Bene Gesserit has short blade damage. This says blade damage. So is this saying that it is agnostic blade damage? It's both long and short blade damage is increased by this percentage? Or is there a classification just called blade that I somehow missed? Oh. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I thought it was all blades, but I'm like, I think this is all blades. I don't know what I like more. I think I don't like the animations of the sword. I want to try the rapier. Thank you, was leaving. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Oh, I'm slow, daddy, no. Ooh, metal steel suit boots. Really? Okay. Closest kind of thing to a mage build would be some sort of Bene Gesserit Mentat combination. Dude, look at this. And my base is going to be right fucking there. Oop. Oops, that build is for Baldur's Gate 3, sorry man. Cool. So that just, at least it's got the capacity now to just push into more shit. Okay. Don't hold all your money on you. Because if you get eaten by a worm, there goes all of your money, and money is actually important in this game. Oops. Skills. Okay, let's go check some shit out. Yes, Lorehammer, actually, I have not tested it. I don't know how it works, but the description says it does. I kind of want to see what the Atreides architecture looks like. Okay, let me deposit all this and break some stuff down. It depends on if you follow, if you find yourself in the sun or not. There's so many factors, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and drop that in there. Quick deposit all the stuff we just picked up so we don't have to deal with it. Is there anything else on me? Twitch subs help me the most. You know, I used to have a Patreon. My problem with Patreon is I just felt really bad because I felt like I wasn't providing value to people who were signed up on my Patreon. People were signed up and it was great and I loved it, but I felt bad because I wasn't able to really do anything. Where are all my blood packs? Did that get quick deposited? It's true. I don't know my fucking blood packs. There we go. Nope. That's not the ones I was using, but I'll take them. I like to hold 2 blood packs on me. That's enough, I feel. We can drop this in here. I'll break it down later. We got a survey probe and a survey probe launcher. Our value is 47. What is this? Yeah, these are okay. I just got these. These are nice. All right.
An earnest disciple.
Let me create these real quick. Thank you, Shield Wall. This is just one of my shitty bases. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. There's quite a lot of really nice Twitch drops right now, so I do recommend it for sure. This is for actually
an earnest disciple.
Here, let me just put this. This is for a quest. Here, look at that thing. That's a bed, right? I thought I completed it. Thank you, bros. Thank you. And if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, please use it on me. Can you do factions for both factions, or do you have to pick a side? Have they added more Twitch drops? No, Starius. Not that I know of yet.
Another loyal devotee.
Double Whopper with cheese? Fuck yeah. I do actually get a lot. Oh shit.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's the case. That guy placed his base just perfectly enough to not piss me off. You can place your base over these and then like kind of use them as like a thing to harvest at night, which is pretty cool. I don't really like the mods I've seen. I was gonna do a Jedi build using the Psy Warrior, but a lot of the mods don't really appeal to me too much. How far away is that sandstorm? Couldn't tell you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
We're gonna risk it.
approaching.
Oh, it's to the north. So what's some other guide content you guys would like to see on this game? Yeah, it'll beat the shit out of you. Excuse me. Did the first steps video today. Guide about the factions. In what way? Well, how can I help with that so I can know how to frame that? Aetheryte crystals, quite a few of these. Pros and cons, like the pros and cons of each. I think the pros and cons are aesthetic, but I think maybe showing that aesthetic could be cool.
Sector weather alert. A large
Thanks, Dexter.
sandstorm is approaching.
Different skills in a guide. How so, Lorehammer? Wait for that storm to pass through. I have a general overview of the current classes. How different the factions are. I'll go over here and show you guys this place. Rift Watch. No, they are extra things for your character. Like it's stuff like building tiles, cosmetics, armor, a bunch of choices. But it's not like the Harkonnen armor is stat-wise better than the Atreides armor. Does that make sense? Maybe two more. Yeah, all armor in the game is equal, period. As long as so let's take a look at this. Armor is broken up by a classification of the material it's made of and its distinction between heavy, light, or still suit. All heavy, all light, and all still suits of each category each have the same stats. So let's take a look over here at, let's look at this. This is Slaver heavy armor. This all heavy armor has these stats, period. And then all light armor has these stats. Light armor doesn't have as much damage mitigation, but it gives you a dash stamina cost reduction and a blade damage mitigation. Armor value here is 83 for this example. The heavy armor gives us 150 armor value, a dash stamina cost of plus 7.5%. But you can see here that you've got dart mitigation, concussive mitigation, heavy dart mitigation. So the trade-off is you can mitigate range damage more, but you can't mitigate blade damage as much. So the distinction here is heavy armor is good if you want to stay at ranged. Light armor is good if you want to be in combat. So if you're a sword master, you want light armor because you have a shield that's mitigating all of your damage from range combat. And you want the benefit to blade mitigation and to stamina cost. If you are a mentat or someone who's just going to stay at range and shoot, like a mentat or a trooper, you want heavy armor. There are quest givers. There's like a hub for them. Is there a rarity system for armor? Like you're saying, I can craft my still suit, it will have the same set. Yes. So you then also get unique schematics, which they have got these numbers on them. You find these unique schematics and you can craft them once or as many times as you have. So in this case, I found this twice, so I can craft it twice because you're going to lose items if you die by the worm. It's going to break down, whatever it is. But purples are the way. Yeah, 100% farm purples, boys. Would that help? Would an armor guide help like that, bros? Where's the armored menstruation? I know what I said. Ooh, that mercenary's also looking sick. Oh, that's sick as fuck too. They are imperial licenses, so you can make it without a lot. What do you mean by that, shield wall? Is that what we're saying? That's what the research things are called? Oh, dude. So, okay. What is an imperial license? We're saying this is the imperial license itself. Okay, imperial permits. I get it. So these schematics are called imperial permits. Hey, Ronan, thank you for donating $5, my man. From that knowledge live. Could you show a quest? Sure, we can go do a quest. How does EXP leveling work? From kills, quests, or both? From kills, quests, discovering, harvesting, Everything. Everything gives you experience. It contributes to this bar at the top up here. And then you get skill points that you then invest back into here. Research you get from a number of things, but mainly from doing specific bases. Like this base here will give me these resources. But this base says 1 out of 1 intel. I've already gotten all the intel from this location. Getting your friends killed from worms does give you experience. It's called life experience. Iron armored steel suits are in the cave closest to anvil trading post. Well, not necessarily. I think what you're thinking of is this thing? Menlo steel suit garment? Is this an armored steel suit that you're talking about? It's not set to, it's not a set spawn point, right? It's random. I don't think there's a well, when you go near drum sand, it ripples. Is it much more red? It is a set spawn point? Okay, because I went in there, I got this the first time. Then I went in there again and I got this. And I went in there again and got this. So if that just keeps regenerating, it's going to build this whole set for me, is what you're saying? And you only get those through schematics, what it sounds like. Got it. Okay, okay. Well, got some fun. We'll go do a quest. I'll go do some surveying. Do you guys want to see the Harkonnen building first? Yeah, but yeah, correct. They do not have those modifiers. Is this where you unlock Mentat? Is Rift Watch? So we need to go across here. Okay, could you stop? Let's go get that too. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's built for off-roading. So you don't suffer sun exposure when you're on your bike. But you see that temperature? Temperature dictates how much you can boost, really. So if you're in the sun, you lose the ability to boost, pretty much. Okay, let's go take a look at that, Vedian. Where is that, AK Wolf? I think we're good across here. Nope, not. We're going south anyway. Got a new booster, So you can get pretty far into the sand without actually touching, like the sandworm's not going to bother me now. He'll bother me right about here. Yeah. Why is there no e-brake on this, you know? Okay, that's a good place to cross. New boot, yeah, I was trying to say new boot goop and I couldn't think of it though. Oh, I just hate it. Every time I hear it, it freaks me out. Oh! Yes, you can reassign for free on a 48-hour cooldown. Which I actually like. I like that it's on a cooldown versus a resource. Is this someone's base? Is that a Harkonnen base? Or is this just... Oh, okay, I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me right now?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
you and me,
with
baby, 2 months together.
determination.
2 months together. So this is an example of Harkonnen structure, but this is not quite it, what I was looking for.
Do you have something for the bearer? Tribute or something else?
No, I don't want. I'm not gonna give that to you, you son of a bitch. I am, baby. I'm gonna be playing this a lot today, Wong. But I want to. I know I said it now like multiple times. I want to go to some SSC and get some methods, because it's the only time I'm gonna want to fucking do it when it's Sanctuary, because I fucking hate SSC. Although maybe we should be like farming an SSC for like the on our mains for the extreme experience. So this is Rift Watch, by the way, guys. And you see these things that like they're not just like there. You can come up to these and harvest them. Oh, damn.
A steadfast
You kind of keep
support.
doing it. You break it apart piece by piece. I know you got Holtzman actuators from these. That's nice. I got a lot of them. Damn. This game is great. I was just saying, like, as far as actual survival games go, it's really cool. You can just hold down the button and salvage the whole thing, but it's not quite as good. I think this precise way of doing it probably gets you more. Thank you, Butt War Touch. What a fucking name. I love it. It's hard to put down, man. Like, the gameplay loop is very satisfying. Remortis and Lumina, Ricky Tiki Tabi were talking last night, and they were saying like the game needs a little bit more diversity as far as monsters go, because things are kind of the same all the way through. The AI just gets better and has more abilities, and I kind of agree with that. Where am I going, Vedium? A drill shot yet? No. Yes, so Dust Clone. You don't get over encumbered, but you are either maximized by the amount of items or the amount of volume. So if I get over 175, I just can't. I physically cannot go over 175. Or I physically can't go over 35 items in my backpack. To the east. So we're over here, you're saying? By the way, you see this space? You see this, guys? Like, this drops down. This is like a whole sub-level of this location. I just want to show them this real quick before we go east. I don't want to bring this bad boy up. Okay, press 8. No.
A steadfast supporter.
No, I haven't probed yet. We're going to probe this area. Guys, thank you for jumping over to Twitch. It does mean a lot to me. Okay, fine. Just stay there then. So this is like a Harkonnen base, like a base actual.
I'm so sorry, darling.
Where's that Mentat trainer? Like, look at this fucking thing, dude. This is why, like, okay, Harkonnen's looking pretty cool. Looking pretty damn cool, man. Last time I saw this whole area over here, and I was like, holy shit. Like, look at that. That is... Dude, the Ram Ranch probes all, baby. That is so fucking rad. Remortis compared it to the Necrons, and I'm like, that's pretty on point. So, now you can see what the Harkonnen base looks like. Mentat trainer? Yeah, I know, dude. I'm pretty far away from it. Let's look over here. We have to go into that rift. Yeah, I'm pretty far away, Wong. It's just kind of crazy. I think when I see, I don't know, I want to get into it. I can just free fall, right? I've not taken fall damage in this bad boy. Oh, that guy. But I could also just do this. There we go. The shields are against, like, sandstorms. Oh shit, that's poison. Walked right through it. If I did not really like Conan Exiles, how possible it would be for me to like Dune? I don't think you would, to be honest. Can I find out where this is trying to suck from? Right there? Oh, fuck it. Oh! Not good. I don't have any of my combat abilities active. Fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Not gonna be fine. Oh, she's still alive? What do you mean? I like both quite a bit. Range combat feels very nice and tight. Melee combat is fun and rewarding. Oh, to understand techniques? I could. I love that it's like healing toilet paper. I love that. I love that you called it that. Looking to see if I missed anything. I guess we're going down more. It's cool, like, a lot of the things I'm like, these are usually like one little, oh, go, 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 go. Well, I got the compact compactor, Mark III. We did not get the steel suit, but that's okay. Get out of here. Oh, it's 45 minutes? Man, that's crazy. Because I didn't know it's 45 minutes. I would come back to them every so often. And I was like, man, like a 5-10 minute respawn. Now I find out that I've actually been doing it for fucking 45 minutes. Didn't even know it. Guess we don't need that right now. So let's do this. Can I launch the probe right now? Usually I have to get really high. Melee was really imprecise and janky in the beta. I think a lot of people are seeing now impressions of the game based off the beta. What's up, Uncle Muscles? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, bro. It's not, dude, this is not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Yes, there is both a stealth skill and a mechanic. Okay, we have to be 78 meters higher. Yeah, it's definitely serviceable, but in the beta it was rough. So I understand that critique, but it's gotten better. Mentat trainer, where did we say it was? Oh, I just did, Ryan. South Harkle can't buy you. Okay, we'll go grab that since I'm here. What do you mean? What's my take on it?
Another loyal.
Is there something controversial about private servers? Ugh. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ryan. Launched a probe. Probe's going to discover this whole area for us. I guess I'm uncertain. What's the problem here with that? We have to keep the probe out.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Double Whopper with cheese. 7 up with Prime. Thank you, man. Boom. Look at all this shit. Love it. Love that. Love the whole thing I have found here. Let's go check this area out too. And we said, house. Okay, this is where Rift Watch is where the guy is, the Mentat trainer. Because I might as well get that done with. How rough is this game starting out? No, it's really.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Troushare, thank you so much for subbing on Prime. You start here, Wong, and it's a lot easier to navigate than this area because there's these like drum sands. There's less like space in between. The worm doesn't seem to be as responsive down here, so the game kind of gives you some training wheels, and then you come up here and it's like, yeah, now you're in the shit of it, man. Now it's really wild. So the game's pretty easy to jump into. I think the tedium of it is the resources. Dusk, every character has all chests are instanced, but killing other players, killing other monsters, those are not. That's first come first serve. Resource nodes are first come first serve, but I think they have like a 2-minute respawn. So if I was up here and there was a resource node and I chopped it down, someone could wait there for like, I think a minute, maybe a minute, and it repops. So there's no real problem with resources, which is nice. Chess and PvP areas are not instance. Okay, thank you, Sved. Do this. If that doesn't convince you to buy the game, I don't know what will. That is so fucking cool. Learn that from my skills in the mountain with Batman. Fuck. I love that. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Like when you really get the traversal down, which takes like 2 seconds of trial and error, you're like, yeah, I like that. You like those moves? Learn those moves in the mountain. I gave all of you guys an ocular pat down before you came in the room. So I cleared you at the door. Name the reference. I think it's super casual friendly. It's definitely not a sweat game. There's no PvP you need to worry about unless you want to worry about it. Ooh, is that Harko armor too? That's pretty sick. There's your Mentat guy.
You seem fit enough.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks.
So
for
this
you
is an
that are
example of a
exceedingly
quest.
Simple, yet necessary.
Korkindinal Slovak? Slovak?
No.
Well, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Okay, so that's a journey. That's a this. Which one? Where was that? Which one was that? Did I not accept it?
Back again.
Did I bring? Oh, deliver plant fiber. I can do that.
Certainly.
Hey, sick Dustin. There's already people trying to sell gold in this game, dude. Isn't that fucking horrendous? I mean, I can go get plant fiber, but where is plant fiber is the real question. Do I have to go down there to get it? Is this place supposed to be scarce of resources? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that there's an economy for it, you know? I understand that we're all busy, but like at one point you gotta be like, am I playing the game or is the game playing me? Nope. Yeah, you're right. It definitely has. Ugh, look at all that. I gotta get 100 plant fiber and bring it back to her. We'll do that. In the meantime, we'll go up here. So I'm actually gonna use the top of the rift to get over here so I can avoid a lot of this crap to get over there. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, dude, the ornithopter, I'm so excited. I've already flown around in one. Okay, bring up the thing. It's annoying that this base is so like the extension of it is so long. Alright, thank you. I'm not on the base anymore. Let me use my fucking shit. Zone change in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I know.
Praise the Saga.
Thanks, so you can see though. Oh, I finally found a brittle bush back there. You have to walk by it first, though, I believe. Daria, thank you for 7 up with Prime. Guys, thank you so much, by the way, for 7 up. Where are we at? Enable preview. We're at 17 out of 250 for the month. I gotta fix this goal over here. End goal. I'll just put our goal amount as 233. Dune launch. Start goal. There we go. The goal has started. So if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used, please use it on me. Jute. Is there like a instance you're referring to? Because I have not seen that the management of all the resources is being particularly like burdensome. There's brittle bush right there. I guess we don't. Yeah, let me get on it. Damn thing came out of nowhere. You can also scan, and that will identify resources too. Has anyone used the vehicle scanners? How are they? They did, for sure, Nostrius. I know what you're talking about too, where Conan is like, okay, you want to tech up? Well, here's like a pretty big, like, hill against you to tech up. You sure you want to do it? Doesn't really feel like that this time. Teching up doesn't feel like too much of a burden. Yeah, you know what I thought was pretty funny is people are pretty bent out of shape about a lot of the things that they've decided to do from a lore perspective. I do not, unfortunately, have an affiliate link. Fanatical has not put it up on their website yet, and they said we're not sure when we're going to get it. But as always, guys, just choose whatever format is the cheapest for you. While I do appreciate people wanting to use an affiliate link, I just want to make sure you guys get the game at like a rate that's like best for your wallet. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, look at that, dude. See that? That's next level skills. I learned that watching Too Fast, Too Furious. Fuck it. The game opens up with like the explainer of what the world is set up like, right? It's Paul Atreides. This is him having a dream, more or less, about like a possible future without him even being born. With him, rather than being Paul Atreides, have a daughter, you know? All right, I'm not gonna find any more up here. Everything cool up here, officer? Do you know this game needs James Bond music? That was a big joke of mine I always used to say, was like, you masturbate to the James Bond theme. Dude, Ornithopton! That's another player, by the way. There's also, like, Sardaukar patrols that you have to avoid at night. A lot of the like interplay still exists, but like some people were saying like, I don't understand. Las guns are like rarely ever used in the story. Why are they using them prevalently here? And Chris had a really good claim against that. He was like, well, this is an alternate universe. This is like an alternate reality within the universe. So how do you know what the lore of that is? Like, ooh,
A steadfast support.
good one, Chris. Which bot? Oh shit, can't really find that. There we go. You know, I don't need this as much. Yeah, he has a fucking worm. He has a worm as a child. The vehicle backup tool. Yeah, I do. I use it every time I get off to like go into like serious places. Is this a bit smaller, similar to the Moria game? Like Shadows of Mordor? Oh, let's go down over there. No. You can ride a worm. That respawns that quickly? Ha, damn, got me, Kier. Woodhouse just subbed up, I think, or something. I got a notification. Oh, okay, I didn't need to hug it that close. So these are the. This is quicksand. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. If you want a quick little button you can press. I'm waiting for all this to disappear because I want it to come back up so you can see. Let's stop here and I'll show you. So if you're playing right now, you can press... Go away. T. And that brings up your shield, your power, your suspension, your heat protection. Also that stat in the upper right-hand corner, namely the portion that shows you the time, which is pretty huge. Do it for the Vine. I miss Vine, dude. When short form content was creative and witty, and the constraint on it was actually a tool for the exploration of the art Love it. A riff run passage? I mean, a riff raff? Gotta check that out. I wish I could show you guys the news or the Communet. I put this in my tips video. Make sure if you're playing, you use one of these. These radio stations are so good. Like some of them are like audiobooks. They're so interesting. Lasguns have limited use in the original universe because at contact with Holtzman's shield, it creates a nuclear explosion with the point of origin, either at the point of impact or the start of both. Let's just show you how much I know about this fucking universe, dude. I am curious about the books, but I've heard that they just kind of get eventually like insane. 38. Okay, so that's down here. Oh, aha. Don't mind me. Let's switch skills around. See, I spent a lot of time doing this, which I think you guys can see is probably why it's my biggest gripe. Give me these crystals. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, dude, I just did the fucking second trial. So I'm just in the next area. So I'm trying to find the third trial location. I need these etherite crystals, so this is good. You'll get it on the second trial. Guys, 143 of you are tuning in here today. Thank you so much. I was kind of worried this game wouldn't do well on my channel because I'm so excited to play it and share it with you guys. So thank you so much for jumping in, for having fun with me. Thanks for all the questions. Hopefully it's giving you an idea of how this game plays, if you're going to bother to play it, if you're going to skip it. I think it's amazing, but I also know that this isn't a game for everyone. You guys have been on stream when I play with my friend Rob. This is not a game that Rob would enjoy, even slightly. Survival games aren't what he likes, and if you just don't like survival games, you probably won't like this. But you can see the survival aspect of it is pretty limited as it compares to a lot of other survival games. I wonder if this light gives me away. Ah! See those reflexes? You can't train that. That's Bene Gesserit training. That is second nature. I'm Spartacus Al-Gaib. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I don't need that shield on. Parry is an everyone ability. What do we get? I think we gotta go further down. They don't always have a location for purples, right? These hidden bases. Oh, the parry riposte. Okay, yeah. Do you mean this one? Deflection? Or these two? Right. Because I was going to say, I've gone through so many of these. I only just discovered that one for the iron still suit just like the other day. And I had gone through there so many times. So what I'm going to do here is, let me see if there's usually spots around here. I know there was before. Oh, no, I'm still at this basin. So we're going to drop this. What do I do? Drop that. Okay. Gotta go swap back to this. See what I mean? See how this is, I think, the worst part of the gameplay loop so far? This is a good time to do it because it just hit nighttime too. Oh, we gotta go across. It's almost the end of nighttime now. Oh, cool, great. Let me see how far I gotta be. So 84 meters, that might be that. Okay, dude, that's huge. Oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You're bouncing off the moon over here.
Praise the sub.
Soulwrath, thank you so much for subbing up with Prime, my man. Oh, come on, come on. We'll be fine. There we go. You ever fallen from a super high height? When you don't have stamina, you can't do shit. You know, I launched that over there. I don't think it matters though, right? It's a good thing I brought an extra probe, in case it does matter. Kind of shot from the hip, you know? Aha! Okay. So I gotta go do this quest, which is a big dungeon delve. I want to find some more resources before I head back. And I got plenty of room, which is nice. Drop. I don't really have plenty of room, but I got enough. The dew harvester is really nice. Kind of like Eagle Spots, Mr. Wilkward. You just have to get to a certain height and then you launch a probe and it does it all for you. But very similar. I compared it into one of my videos like that. Like, hey, this is kind of like getting to this height using an Eagle Spot in Assassin's Creed and it reveals that location. Get probed, noobs. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Just a little tippy tap. Okay, so that is copper. Ray amplifiers. Wreck of Kytheria. I need ethereite crystal. Cathorite crystal. Do I? Not anymore, I don't. Is that aetheryte crystal? That looks like carbon. Okay, so cool. This is a good example. So you see, if you have a dew harvester, or dew reaper here, you come up to these locations, and we just kind of harvest it. And that goes right into my leader John. This really kind of takes the curve of the difficulty of dealing with water in this game out, which is really nice. They still have a little glow. You can go harvest them still. Yes, but you unlock the trooper within the first hour. I think they knew that, so the trooper is right away. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was timed. Okay, so that's right. Dude, someone's having a fucking... so that's carbon still. Oh! Jesus Christ, you know, hey, why don't you watch out where you're fucking driving around here? These fucking Prius drivers are getting insane ever since their new fucking version looks all aggressive. Son of a bitch. You almost took my goddamn cock off. That's carbon too. That's carbon. That thread has like a pinkish red hue to it. It's down in the rift. Okay, so let's go to the rift. I do need carbon, but I think I need more aetheryte crystal more because I need a carbon paste. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a Prius fan. Fucking hate Priuses. That new Prius, like the what they've done with it, looks real good. My leap dispenser about to break? Dude, I am burning through my leap dispenser. It's why I've started to invest skill points more into Trooper for this. Reduced durability lost. Weapons and tools. I'm getting down to that. Nostrius I haven't, but I understand from a gameplay mechanic why they didn't do that. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about a little bit ago. You press T, we can see.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, it shows the window on there. Okay, that blue window must be where it's like the best. Real Ecto Ghost, a reference to Ghostbusters, has just subbed up with Prime. Thank you so much, man. Want to do this Chome facility? Do we have enough? Oof, probably don't have enough to go through it, but whatever. Screw it. Guys, I have bad news, though. It's below, okay. I really have to poop. I really have to poop. Like it's a problem right now. The top butt sweat is peak. So I gotta find a place. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Why don't I just fucking fall into a precipice? So you guys want me to go down there? You know, I don't know if I have enough leap dispenser to get it back out. Shit. All right. We gotta manage this. I think I just gotta... We'll do this. I gotta drop all this shit off so we can go do like something... We'll go do like an actual dungeon so you guys can see what dungeons are like. And I'm gonna squeeze my butt cheeks together for the time it takes me to get out of this location. Well, because of the mechanics of the sandworm Nostrius, I think that's why. I mean, you can kind of make your own ramshackle Fremen dance, but he's not the same. It's all right. This thing's built for speed, not for comfort. You son of a bitch.
An earnest disciple.
Okay, so you see that? That is quicksand. And this is like kind of my little gap I like to shoot. So we're gonna run across here. Because this quicksand like overlaps. It's real dangerous like. I think it really just comes down to how you interact with the worm and how like, dude, you're on that fucking stuff for 2 seconds. That worm's like, bitch. You have to like kind of use other people as a distraction point, which I think is really cool. Do you see how you can barely probably see it, but the sand has kind of cleared up over here. So I've got a spot. All that dust on left and right sides, that's quicksand. So we're gonna have to come across into this hard and fast. And there we go. Right, so he died right back there. my friend. Sandflower is easy to spot but hard to get to. You have to find a location that's close to the edge. I've yet to be able to harvest sandflower. Yeah, home is just around the corner here. Alright, I have to check that out. Check that out. The sandflower, see that blue, or I'm sorry, that like whitish, that bluish gray actually, but that white smoke, that's where sandflower is. And it ain't easy. It's like stupid hard and scary. It's really scary actually. Go. Get up here. Okay, I need to go poop real quick. So this is happening. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll put on a little My Brother's music again. Give you guys something to listen to in the meantime. We'll go less sprites this time. There you go. Perfect timing. Right on beat, right there. Like what, dude? It fucking swipe forever. Oh, we're back, bro. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. I did just realize though, I've been up here this whole time. And I don't have any water. And I need some of that too, because it's like 82 degrees out. What's up, DC? How you doing, man? I was in such a like rush to get back. Should have put all my stuff in the... Fuck this guy, dude. It's fucking name, man. You gonna join the Ram Ranch out here, brother? Isn't Force open to public, yeah? Jesus Christ, dude. Were you expecting someone else? Yeah. The person's like, what the fuck are you doing in my base? Force guild. This person's in my guild? I was pissed off last night because I was like, who the fuck made a base by my base? This son of a bitch, and they're in the guild? That's so... Oh, fuck. I wish you could see guildies on the map. That'd be nice. Oh my god, Pike, that is so fun. That is so funny. Did you guys hear what he just wrote? I just want to give a shout out to the inventor of the toilet paper that changes from brown to red to let you know that you're done. That's your base right there, Kier? When did you make that? Did you make that last night? Because, dude, last night I was like, shit. Because Chris was like, dude, I gotta move because, dude, we're gonna get crowded up. And I'm like, dude, we're not gonna get crowded up. We're fine. And then I got back from a mission and that base was there and we're both like, fuck, we gotta fix this. That's better to know that that's yours. Okay, cool. Okay, so carbon paste is just water. Boom, max that shit out. That's so good. That's good. Good, Kier, I'm glad that's you. Oh, I need a new suspensor. That's what I need to fix. Leap suspensor belt. I guess I'll repair it. Daddy Kier, Daddy Kier. Daddy Kier, Daddy Kier. No, private server I don't want. I want to fuck with people. Nice. Okay. I have a schematic, yeah, this thing. Reducing size. Prioritize reducing size, power draw, and most importantly, worm attention. Oh, like that. It's probably over here. Nick, I should probably actually buy another one. The PvP is free for all anywhere or depend? No, it's only in a specific location.
A new subscriber.
Dude, Starius just gave out 5 community subs. Thank you so much, guys.
Determination.
Oh, Plike, you son of a bitch. Solid number 2, you fuck.
A new subscriber.
Alright, so that's cobalt paste and steel ingots.
It fills you with determination.
I'm like afraid to upgrade all this. 19.
A
Amount.
new subscriber arrives.
19.
Fills you with determination.
I haven't made the full transition to iron. That's why I don't want to do that.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Sit in a chair.
Praise the
Achievement.
sub.
Guys, if you got a sub, make sure you thank Cypher, Inkso,
A new
Madmatics,
subscriber rise.
Drowned Dog and Pike. All
Fills
thank
you with
Starius for your
determination.
sub. Okay, so what we want to do now is... what is the research on a buggy? Because I do want to get that online as well. This is a Mach 3. Mach 3 is that, but I want to get a buggy going. You can set it so it's like that, Nick. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Buggy cut array? Dude. So this is a bunch of steel. Cobalt paste we're producing. Advanced Servox I've got 110 of. Why do I always say that? Why do I always call it Mach 3? All right, we're gonna do Mach 3 on our buggy now. I've done that multiple times. Okay, we'll get that then. I'd like to start making some of that, but I know the biggest hurdle to making it is the production cost for that Mamba Jamba. Bigger buggy boot. Gillette 3, Mach 3. Eagle 1, Fox 3, Fox 3. Dude, could you imagine if I got Gillette promotions? I'd take it free fucking thingies. All right, my medium sacks went into there. I know that. I saw that. Okay, so I need that plant fiber back. So these can swap. That can swap. This can go into here. That can go into here. Hand scanner we don't really need right now. Make another probe. Oh, this can go in here. Perfect. These things are heavy. 8 volume. Heavy darts I haven't been using. So I'm going to deposit those. Maybe holding 2 of these bags is, you know, not worth it because it's 16 out the gate. I'm going to keep... the reason I have this here is because it's kind of weightless by comparison. What the fuck was that? Oh, we need to do... this. Fabricators... Garment fabricators, steel ingots at 40. Okay. Can you get a bigger... I do not know if you can get a bigger backpack. I think I'm going to fully upgrade all of this. Does the game have some... So, Rockstar Games... I wish you were the real Rockstar Games. Could you imagine, guys? This game was made in conjunction with the movies. All the art direction was... They try to pull similar aspects of it. So a lot of it has an overlap, but not all of it. It's definitely its own. What are you doing over here, Kier? Worried about you, bro. Definitely its own thing, but maybe I'll make the base left more too. I think someone's trying to blow up my base. What in the fuck are you doing out here? Oh, it's Tyranny. He's in our guild. He's in our guild. Tree, I've been having a great time. I mean, I'm playing like semi-solo. That's Tyranny. He's in the guild. He's just fucking with you. Okay, let's go back out there. Let's do this journey. Do you guys want to see what a dungeon's like? We'll hit this dungeon over here. Where's the fucking... Oh, okay. Where's the fucking... Which one? Where am I fucking run from, man? Where's that other... I That's where you gotta do the Atreides thing? I did want to get the Mentat stuff, but I don't want to go back there and over there. So they'll just do one. Did I get all this? Okay. Were it so easy? Okay, that's all good. I'm doing something else. Nope. Okay, let me grab this water and I'll be right back. Okay, all right. Yeah. This dungeon is actually really hard. I just remembered that. Yo, who the fuck is this, you, Kier? Oh, that's Tyranny again. You son of a bitch, Tyr. Look at you, dude. Guys, everyone in chat, say something. Oh, bitch. KJ. Sometimes my chat bugs out. No. Oops. So I can put it back over here. I haven't decided what I like more. The sword or the short blade? I like the short blade a lot. Just crashing into folk. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that Henry Cavill is going to be the new, what's this? Why is it colored like that? The new James Bond? No, Strix, I have not. My friend has been eaten twice now. Remortis has been eaten 4 times, I think he said. It kind of, it warrants really, like... What is that? Having extra stuff. Is he British? Henry Cavill? Yeah. What is that fucking thing? Oh! Dude, that was almost really bad. Oh my god, that was terrible almost. Is that one of the ones that flies at night, the Sardaukar ships? It's in the quicksand, I can't. Yeah, it looks like worm bait for sure. I'm gonna go around to this. Am I really gonna try this? What do I do? Get on top of it? Oh, I know. No stress. Oh. No. Oh, it's looking right the fuck at me. What was the light you guys were talking about? I didn't see a light. That light right there? Nope. Oh god, it's coming right for me. It's coming right for me. Oh no. Oh! That's the closest. That's the close. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. That's the closest I've ever gotten. That's the closest I've ever gotten. That's the closest I've ever gotten. That's terrifying. Oh, it's pointing back that way. What up, Blaze? Oh, shit! Dude, I'm puckered in half, man. Did it just eat someone? Did it just eat someone? Nope.
A steadfast supporter.
Let's do it, man. Come on. Let's get this fucking worm. I know you want to. I see it. I see what you mean. It doesn't say shit. Oh. I tried to scan it. Where is it? Fuck, where is it, man? Oh, there goes the ship. It's all right. It's all right. We got one. That thing was. I was scanning it, and it was not showing me the little spot. We got a lot of loot off that thing, though. No, I knew I wasn't. Yes. How bad I have it. The engine? No, I'm sorry. I got the booster. Oh, crap, dude. That was fucking horny, dude. That was so scary. I didn't like it at all. I loved every second of it. Oh no, that sounds terrifying. So this is the beginning of a dungeon. Blinded by the balls on you. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta go hard in the paint. The Cutter Mark III, not my favorite. It could be because I'm not using a Mark III power supply though, right now. I just feel like it just runs out of juice so quickly. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Isn't there a way to contact the issuer quicker from here? To go back to this journey. This is horrible. Well, that was a bust. Deliver one bundle of desert clothes to the anvil. Do I have the desert clothes? You too, Nostrius. Thanks for jumping in, man. I don't see the desert clothes. Usually it's an actual object. What up, DM Wyvern? Yeah, it says deliver 1 bundle of deserter clothes. Sorry, not desert clothes. Do I have to find that? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, where do I gather it up?
Another loyal devotee.
Crazy Cat, thanks for subbing up or following me. Because usually it's like a specific item you have in your backpack. Hold on, guys. Let me reset. My chat got broken. All right, everybody in chat say something. Looks like I had a distance readout next to item. That was Anvil, I think. Yeah, this is deliver the bundle of deserter clothes to the Anvil. All right, it's coming back online, I think. It's not getting the Twitch one. Why isn't it getting Twitch? Let me get Twitch back on. Connected. Okay, okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. No, you're fine, DC. Don't worry about it, man. Where are these fucking deserter clothes? Oops, wrong button. He's good. He's over here asleep. Anyone have any? Oh! Maybe they're in there. How does the loot sharing work with co-op groups? Everything's instanced. I don't see a band anywhere. Netherite crystals, nice. How's your poop sock right now, DM Wyvern? DM Wyvern and I have been playing a lot of EverQuest on a TLP server, which I gotta tell you, man, it's been a lot of fun. But I think it's fun because it's just a bunch of people that are all like playing the same thing, right? Community is always one of the biggest driving forces in any MMO, especially that MMO, which the whole driving force of that was community. Yeah, me too, man. I just let me put the goddamn game up. It's like, you know, this is out of date. I'm like, I've got the most recent ones. So you guys got to fix this. Where's this stupid band? With the Cowboys, baby. That's so funny. The Ram Ranch Cowboys. We've also made the Ram Ranch Cowboys over here. Oh, where? Lead me, Tyranny. Be my seeing eye dog. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we're trying to kind of explore this location. Thank you, Tyranny. No, I did not manually download the one from the link. Yeah, dude, it's all viable. Don't worry about viability in this game. The game seems to definitely be like kind of catered to just having fun. Which I guess a lot of people are bent out of shape about. They're like, there should be a meta. Like, no, it should not. Just shut up. Go sweat somewhere else. Oh, I see, Nick. Crazy Cat just subbed up for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you, Cat.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Metas
Praise the
cause
sub.
balance issues, and the game feels pretty balanced as it is. I feel like if you want to play a certain style, that style has its own like level, which is pretty fun. Another one, okay. Like, I don't really like the sniper play in this game, but I know people who do. I think one of the things I was thinking about this today, one thing that I've really noticed about the gaming industry as a whole is the problem with stuff like metas is that they're not really real. A meta is created by a social construct, right? So a meta is a social construct. And it comes down to like number crunching. I gotta drop these fuel cells. Fuel cells are so heavy. And like if someone wants to just crunch the numbers on something, they're gonna find that it's really good. And we're in a society, in a world right now where it's easy for people's number crunching to be. I agree. That's why I don't like parsing in like target dummies. It's interesting because that meta, Reddit is like a great place for metas to exist, right? Because you have people that are very hell-bent on the numbers. I'm going to crunch this number, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And yeah, right, it doesn't take into application, like actual application of something, right? So you kind of get this blown out of proportion thing. Bundle of disorder close, there we go. That, oh, this is the only way to play. And it's like, is it really? Is it really? Like, it's kind of like, ooh, look at that. Don't need any of this. Take this. Welding torch, level 3. I've got one in base, but I do want that. I think it's very rarely the only way to play. Oh, the band? It's upstairs. Come on, Tierney. I've not gotten both the intel points, actually. Here you go. That guy probably had loot on him. I didn't check. Of course, Tyranny. Oh, he did. I'll just take that and that. See, that's a sniper. Can't. I don't know where you can hear the intel when you run around it. Intel is for research, by the way, guys. I don't know what I want to do here. Oh, fuck. They're respawning. Running out of here. What's up, Brave Dave? Okay, intel. Get the hell out of there. You know, Briggy, that's a really good point, right? Like, min-max, oh! Is really hard in a game like 40k. Like, 40k is a really great instance of taking the fun out of the game because people have just crunched the numbers. They've math hammered it to the ground. And realistically, that's what I was saying, like, the application needs to fit. If you're not, like, playing at, like, an LVO, who fucking cares? I always fuck that dodge up. Out of stamina, damn it. And you know, it's already like a group that is very opinionated, I'll say. There it is, there it is. Yeah, I mean, so I don't want to talk about something that I did 40k wise because I feel if I talk about it, I won't do it. So the next time I make an army, I'm just going to choose the units I want. I'm not going to keep net listing like I've been doing so many times over and over and over and over and over. And it's killed the fun for me. Damn. I see you. You skulking. Damn it, did it again. There's the other one, okay. So let's find this, probably around here. Sniper down. Nice. But like my point remains though, it's like for what we look at for 40k and the competitive landscape of that, it's such a good parallel to video games because like I said, you're just not gonna, I think people need to stop living this delusion that they're an MLG player. I'm not very great at a lot of different types of video games. I'm very good at very specific ones. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that it's jammed up our asses so much that we have to be amazing at these types of video games or else, you know, like, dude, you're just fucking in your dog water, you suck ass trash. And I think that's kind of one of the biggest things hindering people. They never get a chance to enjoy the games they're playing because they play like this, there's like a parasocial pressure that's applied to them. This does save money just picking that up. 5 volts though. 5 volts is a lot to drop. And I think most of us are. And I don't think most of us are because we're like shitty gamers. I think most of us are is because we're like, well, I'm kind of busy and I kind of want to do the thing that maybe saves me time. And killing stuff, power fantasy gameplay is very fun, you know, like it's cool to be able to just reap through a ton of stuff. But it's also kind of fucking cool to play exactly the way you want to play. And I think that that is a style of play that is not necessarily rewarded or talked about. It's always kind of like thrown at you. And people get mad at me. They will definitely get mad at me. They're like, dude, that's such a cop-out to say play how you want. I want to know what's good. I'm like, then go fuck yourself and go find a video that's got that in its wording. My videos are not like that. Like, game developers don't put things in games because they're underpowered. They put things in games because they think it's a fun way to explore their video game. Because they're not sitting here crafting stuff thinking of metas. Now they are, because that's part of the way that game development is. Because they have to think, okay, what's going to get meted into the ground? How can I kind of pre-nerf this? And dude, Briggy just said it the best. Kill Team is even worse. They will go off about theory crafting this and that, and it's like, dude, you play like 1 week in a month, if that, at any local game store. Yeah, you know, that's a big thing too, is like you're playing Warhammer 40,000, which is at its core, it's a dice board game, tabletop board game. I don't like that I'm about to run right into the fucking, let it do its thing. Is it coming towards me? Oh my god. I've seen some cool ones. Dude, that scared me so bad. It's a dice-based board game. So you could read all the fluff you want, and the fluff is like the Space Marines, a squad of 2, kills 7,000 orcs. Okay, then you jump into the board game and your army of 60 Space Marines gets wiped down like a quarter of its forces in the first turn by shooting by Imperial Guardsmen. You know, like, at the end of the day, like, the game doesn't represent the fluff, and that's a struggle. So the theory crafting kind of gets thrown out the window at that point. I also thought I was a gonair. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Like, if you're playing a sandbox game, enjoy the sandbox. It just is really frustrating. How viable is this? Will this, can I play like that? Like, yeah, you can play. Like, there's nothing stopping you. I think the real thing that stops people from enjoying stuff like that is, are you okay not doing what the internet tells you to do? And a lot of people are not. Oh my god, Eden while Eden playing with his base? Dude, that's fucked up. Sorry about that soapbox second there. What is up, Attila? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. We'll do some more carbon, I think. Actually, I'll go put this down here. We'll decide what we want to do with that in a second. Yeah, there's a cool pyramid by my base, too. Or our base. I forgot you're right next to me.
A steadfast supporter.
The Tapper. That rifle is modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive power to every dart that passes. Oh, dude. The ranged weapons are uncommon elsewhere in the Imperium. On Arrakis, they have become more prevalent. Damn that NGE, baby. I agree. DM Wyvern, would you say that Star Wars Galaxies or Ultima Online is Raph Koster's magnum opus? Ooh, Make this bad boy. Yeah, I've been using the assault rifle a lot. I like it. Is this the costume you're wearing for giving subs on Twitch? Oh, so what's the subs on Twitch one? Twitch drop, Dune Awakening. Okay, well, what the fuck? What's the costume? I don't know what the costume is.
There is a load of Twitch drops that you do not.
Oh my god, just stop. Get 2 new subs, any tier duration, or gift 2 subs and get the full Atreides officer outfit. So here's what you guys get. Here. So that's, if you do 2 subs, that's what you get. Agree with that, DM Wyvern. DM, I totally agree with that. I just thought Star Wars Galaxies took a lot of the systems of Multi Online and made them even better. Does it? Okay. Well, there's a different suit you also get, isn't there, Niles? Brave, I'm having a great time, man. So I'm gonna do that. Someone right now. Who are we gonna sneak on and do this with real quick? Any of our friends playing? I was looking to see if Hibix was playing, but she's not playing. Tangent playing? Toss Tangent some love. Yeah, we'll give it to Tangent. Gift subs. 4 days left. Oh, dude, it's 35% off for gifting subs. So if you bros want, you can get that Atreides officer outfit for gifting 2 subs on my channel or whoever's channel. And it's 35% off right now to do that. So dude, oh man, Tangent has made 2,000 subs, bro. What a fucking horse. Oh, there's more drops now? They added more drops? Oh, dude. Gift your ass. You're so feisty. Hey.
Is this a dungeon?
Italian Spartacus. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, bud. Enjoy your skin.
Who's that?
Remember, we don't know
taking off
anything.
right
That's her.
Yeah, we don't know anything. This looks like a crash site. It's limited PvE, so we can't die here then. Oh no, that's a PvP one.
Yeah, for like
Marty,
not 45 minutes.
I'm not with you yet.
I'm not in the.
Okay. You look at you, just woke up. You fucking deadbeat, dude. Okay, well, we decided to keep the base here, was one thing. We'll raid at the end. I don't know what to do with the ship manifest. What does this do? Useful for monitoring covert trade routes and spice equipment. Oh, that's what you're in Japan. I forgot. Higher level crafting material? Got it. Okay. Dude, we raided a downed ship, but it was terrifying. Oh shit. Oh, do I have to use heavy for that? Sure do. That's cool. What's the resources for heavy then? Oh, good. Max 30? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in steel. We gotta move the base.
A new subscriber arrives.
Just like the Corvette and SUG.
It fills you with determination.
Lino! I'll join the bald and bearded very soon. Emperor protects everything but my hairline, apparently. So yeah, guys, if you want the Atreides officer outfit, I don't know if it... I just unlocked it, so I don't know how I get it. I think it's probably for social stuff. Jack, no, there's nothing for that. You can use the actual steel suit from the movie, which is kind of cool. Came here and I didn't realize you were doing a giveaway, but I'm like praying for a win. Well, dude, I love it. Thank you for doing 2 subs, man. It's 35% off those subs, bros. So if you want to take advantage, please
Expands. Praise the sun.
take advantage of it. Get me there, get me there, get me there, get me there, get me there. Yeah. We expanded our base up here too, Remortis. So now I'm up against this wall.
Our modest fellowship expands.
James gave out
Praise
5
the
subs.
sun.
Dude, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. We're at 33 out of 250. You guys are the real kings.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It's fucking tan in a desert.
A new subscriber
I have not.
arrives. It fills you with
Some people are asking about really cool
determination.
bases. There's some cool ones around here.
A new subscriber
Here are all the
arrives.
factions.
It fills
Dude,
you
Foothouse
with
gave out 2 community
determination.
subs. Thank you guys. The hype train's hyping.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What do you mean lows are lame?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Talking about other bases? I don't need to trust you to know that other people can have cool bases too, Remortis. You over here flexing your base on my stream. You guys check out my base? My base got a big dick. You check out the dick on my base? You can sit on the dick on my base. Yo, tiramisu, you hot fuck. Okay, to who in Anvil?
You again?
Yeah, the pyramid's pretty cool. I've seen that one. Where is this guy? So it's like towards the back. Oh, is it at the console? That's stupid. Go to 44. That was Pinnacle Station. Oh, I don't mind that, guys.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Damn, I was hoping one would be in here. Just go buy it. Go buy it. No, don't worry about it, baby. I'm just letting her rip. Oh. Sorry, guys. I can mute my mic for a sec while I finish that. Oh, there it is. Oh. Whew. Where's that base? They're doing they're cutting through carriage bolts driven through concrete right now. Tonka, you just kind of have to get really far away. No, leave me alone. I thought it was this one. I want to try this new gun. Always useful. It might be a server-side issue, like a lag issue. Because I was experiencing that at Rift Watch. Oh cool, someone's just been here.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Amish Ranger gave away 60, or 61. Gave away 5 subs. Thank you, Amish. Bros, you're too
A
kind.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There's a lot of really cool bases by Anvil.
Our modest fellowship
That might be
expands.
Remortis's base. He
Praise
built like
the
a,
sub.
basically like a scav base.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Come on. No, it's not. Okay, the standard grew to 4. What does the number on your base door mean? It means that's the access level. Oh, I just got rid of all my iron. All right, easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. Yeah, so everyone in my guild can freely walk into my base. But that 2, there's a 2 on my actual, like, little thing that controls my base. And that makes so that only co-owners can access the contents of my base. I got someone outside doing construction. Got a good sound to it, huh? Kind of homey. Yeah. And then even further, I can make it so that you can set up certain circuits. So only certain things can access certain circuits. So you can set up like an input and output hopper to make it so that only, hey, you know what? The guild uses circuit 4, so I'm going to set it up like that. Happy Dune Day, bros. It's on that iron grind. Tell you what, no one is gonna fucking stop me from what's a makeshift filter. I've yet to make wind traps too. I would like this though. That's why I got, so half the reason I got the cobalt paste. Dude, Chuckers, I don't know why they did that, man. I think honestly it was a really bad idea on their part. Because it sets an idea in people's mind of like, oh, so you mean I gotta play like this? You don't need to play, you can play entirely solo if you want. I feel like I got the wind trap behind you. Hype train is concluded at level 4, bros. Thank you so much. Okay, so I do want to make that though real quick. So what do I need? I need 2 more steel ingots that I just fucking dipped into. Make something. What did I even make? It was this. Which was, albeit, very worth it. Well, I think at initial point, it was going to be like a pretty tried and true MMO, and I think that they pivoted. And I think that all that marketing that established it as an MMO is why it's like that. You have no idea how much Taco Bell I actually can eat. Every time I go to Taco Bell, it's like a minimum $30 adventure. To be fair, $30 at Taco Bell ain't what it used to be. Coming again. Here we go. Here we go. So if you guys go okay, let's talk about that. Wishing everyone great. All right, DM, I'll talk to you tonight, man. For the guild. If I choose the affiliation of Atreides, all Harkonnens are kicked out of the guild. As long as I stay neutral, we can have both. Kier, you're out, bro. Kier, you're nothing. You're neutral. At least I'm not recording. Can you guys imagine how annoyed I'd be right now if I was recording? Holy shit. I don't even know how to do that, dude. How did you do that? How did you do your... How did you fucking... What's the button for that? Settings. Oh! Dude. hold down tab and press right click. Middle mouse button? Oh, so middle mouse button, same thing as tab. Okay. That's cool. You guys know about favorites too, right? So this is my favorite, my tapper. So I press 1, I've got that out, I'm gonna double press G. It immediately goes to my favorite. It will be like the launch trailer. That's a pretty good idea. Put bandages on that for healing. Oh, dude, that made that many darts? Alright, note to self. This makes 15 darts per. Well. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, this isn't like a this isn't supposed to be like a dude your sister's hot thing, but what if I married into your family, Remortis, and every Christmas was fucking shitty? It's not so much about your sister, so much as like let our two great nations come together. This is where you go, my sister's 12, and I'm like, She's literally husbands. Dude, why is my chat just keeps breaking, dude? Look for channels, please visit your dashboard. Wilding out there. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remove my base, and I kind of want to do that right now. Is that your pyramid base, Dustin? Yeah, that base is really sick. Dude, look at this thing, man. Is he cutting my hard line? Back to the slaver base that we just came from. Oh, it's a different one at least. Annoying. And the cool thing, okay, so anvil's right here, right? Oh shit, I fucked that up. The anvil's right here. If I do this over here, I'll launch right to my base. So let me wait for this to recover. Kind of why, like, I don't really want to leave. Guys, we nearly have 100 viewers on Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. We're going to do the giveaway pretty soon here. So there's my new base, right? I'd imagine so, man. I do, just because of the prevalence of, A, you'll get Twitch drops, Nostrius, so that's nice. but it does help me because of the prevalence of Twitch subs. That's it. You know, I don't know what else is coming out that I'm excited for, to be honest. No, Expedition 32 is already out, man.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Linktovian gave out 1 community sub. Thank you so much, brother.
A steadfast
Guys, do you remember, if you do 2 community subs, you either gift out or buy 2, I don't know what, you do 2 subs, and
a steadfast support.
it will you'll get the Atreides outfit. Is that you, Immortus, who just landed outside? Yeah, you get an armor skin, thank you. Oh, my eye. It's dry. It's not blocked. It's not blocked. We ain't blocked. Not anything good, that's for sure. Actually, it'd be kind of cool to put her right here. That doesn't look too good. Alright. Out of power. It's alright. Because we're going to start migrating some stuff. So what might be a good idea actually here is to put the... It's a little cramped up. Maybe I will bring it down here. But it'd be nice to put the... Man, I'm sorry guys. My brain's just been so shitty. I haven't been sleeping too well. I know. 40 per server. Put the inventory thing on the back of this buggy so that I can move more inventory at once. And just get it all into here initially, and then move it from there to other parts of the base. Dude, look at Remortis over here, dude. Oh my god, you even made your guy like a Harkonnen? Look at this dude. Look at this. No, don't move. Don't you move. Don't you fucking move. People gotta know. People gotta... Look at your soul. Don't move. Don't move. Stop moving. How soulless this guy is, dude. Dude, he looks like the guy from fucking... Three Witches with the fucking Hocus Pocus from Hocus Pocus. Roman is right over there asleep. Noises don't really bother Roman. Although them coming in and out, like them now, they just took down the like shade here, that would probably freak him out.
Oh, there we go. Now we can hear me. deep just woke up voice.
I can't hear you right now, man. We'll take those offline. A Kurgan from Highlander film? Or the Kurgan?
It's not me. Is that
I can't hear you because of the construction out there, Remortis. People can probably hear you, but I definitely cannot. Commissar Markov just gave away 5 tier 1 subs, dude. Thank you.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you
Why
with
is it inactive?
determination.
Oh, because it still is too much.
Another loyal
Thanks for the good work, and your PoE too helped me a lot. Have a good day. You too, dude. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, man. Just come in here, sprinkle 5 community subs, and leave, dude. That's high praise.
To be fair, the reason I was able to do it is because this is early in the morning, so nobody was awake.
Your boys out here kissing?
I'm in Japan, so I'm on different time zone.
Yeah, I'm in Alaska, so I'm pretty.
Do you guys come join the Ram Ranch Cowboys? Yeah, you can definitely turn off individually. So that's a good thing to bring up, Ank. So if you're like having problems with like energy, you can come up to this and just go, okay, let me shut off the whatever it's called here. Let me do it there, stuff like that. So this, take that. Oh shit! Oh, what's this? Well, do not want to lose that. Cool. Ram Ranch Cowboys. That's the name of the guild. You joining or what? Yeah, that time I could finally hear you, dude. Okay, what did I just break down? I broke down these 2. Okay. What is up, Vex Morgan? Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna build a thing over this. This is gonna have a roof, which is gonna terminate. So this is gonna be an open, like, balcony. This will all be roofed in, though. So we'll do that right now. Well, Vex, glad to have you here. If you have any questions even about BG3, let me know. The esteemed Remortis here can even answer those such questions. Now, is there a way I could just give this base to someone? Could I just buckle? Yeah, if you're used to my videos and you came here, it's gonna get might get a little horny. But can I give it without having to demolish everything? Oh, okay, yeah.
An earnest disciple.
I could, but I just want to just hand it over easier. It's not even the base itself that I'm interested in handing, like the actual look, but it's like, okay. I can't do that in this game. You can't access my stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, Chris can just do that whenever he wants. I don't know if I could just make him the owner through the console. I'm just placing these for now and I'll figure out how I want them. I am steel now, yeah. Yeah, I just built this to make the buggy. Because I have a lot of really good, I got like, I don't have a lot of really good anything. I just have all the stuff for it. But I do have the big buggy something or other. Yeah, the big buggy boot. But I do have a lot of steel to do this, so I want to, that's a big thing I've got to do. I wish this was a little more, I don't know where to put the generators. I got to figure out a place for the generators. 104 watching on Twitch. 167 total viewers, guys. Thank you so much for watching here today, having fun with me, having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the game. So now the last things that are left are the leader johns and the water cisterns, and conversely the power. So let's figure out how to do that real quick. The water cisterns are like this. What does it cost to make water cisterns? Copper ingots. Okay, I got those. Of course, guys, of course. Yeah, I look a little mean. I look a little mean, but I'm definitely not a mean person, that's for sure. Oh, fuck yeah, Shaq. Glad to hear that, man. I'm getting so conscious about my face now, dude. You know what, let's move this. There. Perfect. Perfect. Build. Just want to place a bunch of these, and I'll figure out another spot for them later. Absolutely give open mouth kisses to the boys. Boys got to be kissed. No? That wasn't, I don't like that. I said the boys, not boys. Not down. Ah, fuck, man. What have I done? The too long didn't watch is a lovely thing, right? So we're depositing all of our water into these. FBI open up. Got him. Fuck. What are you doing here? What's his name? Chris Hansen. 7 a.m. here in Australia. The wife and kids have left me and I'm unemployed. But all I could think about was waking up late. Fuck yeah, I was. Fuck yeah, you were, dude. It's lore now. You know, I don't know if it's worth it to store it at the bank. I don't see a reason to store it in the bank over just like, you know, at home. Oh, okay. Because if you're on the deep desert or an outpost and need cash, so if you have cash in the bank, you can spend it at outposts without having to go buy it, go back and get it. So if I want to go buy something at Anvil right now, Remortis, if I just have it in the bank, it's fine. That's okay. So that's clutch. Didn't know that. So yeah, definitely go use the bank. Yeah, I know there's an auction house. Yeah. It wasn't populated, but hopefully now it's starting to become populated because you can sell the schematics of the homes that you've got. Oh, it's server wide. That's even better. Yeah, pretty much, Numez. This is the best I got right now. One last trip. Do I need 2 blood purifiers, do we think? I think I just keep the improved one and break down the other one, right? But do I want 2 improved ones, not one, but not one blood purifier and an improved one? Is there? It's not faster, Nick. This is 5 milliliters a second versus 8 milliliters a second. I don't think I've got enough storage to take this. Yeah, I don't. Oh, 2 small is faster than 1 med. Okay, okay. You're not saying 2 small is faster than 2 med. Gotcha. No, I have not. I only carry 2. I carry 2 blood purifiers. Or 2 bags. Okay, actually I can extract that water. 6 is, they're fucking heavy, bro. Blood will go in the other room more than likely. Did not grab those. Okay, so no, they're heavy. Look at this. This is an empty one. 8 volume, bro. Where did I put that storage container? Oh, it's right here. We're going a little bit later today. Usually this would be the end of the stream, but Fucking games, damn addicting. I am Italian American. It's why I can roll my R's and pronounce things properly. Let's do. No, I'm Italian American. Are we gonna get into this again? Neapolitan, for sure. Yes. I had right of blood. Darius. People in America identify with their cultural homeland. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I just don't want to get into it, man. Like, no, you're fine. I don't know how I want to do that. Kind of like that raw face right there. There too. Then this, I'll just put oops. No! Damn it.
A steadfast supporter.
Do not use the piece picker. Use the piece picker for whenever you fuck up like I just did. No! There we go. Jesus. Forever to do that. Absolutely, Kamikage. We're about to do the giveaway, though, for anyone who wants to stick around. Oh, absolutely. I've been playing off stream pretty much every day. This one in specific it is, but you can have it that's like not like that. You can have it like a little bit more like fun. Think of open mouth kisses, baby. They always were here for you. Kind of cool. You can use these as almost like an awning too, like an overhang. That's not going to make much sense. I'll put a pillar right there.
Our modest fellowship
Susie Homemaker, dude.
Praise the sub.
Hey, Dawn, thank you so much for giving away 2 community subs. So what I do want to do,
Our modest
though,
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
oh, super floor. Okay, so those are lights, so that's why I like these. You too, bro. Thanks for watching. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, marble thing again. I just wanted to close this off real quick before shutting the stream down. So what does that look like from the top? Interesting, okay. And then this is going to be open. We'll see. I might change this up a little bit. These are from the Twitch drop. So just watch Twitch and you get those tiles. So the tiles underneath those tiles, it looks like this. That. Okay, let's do the giveaway. All right, so if you're watching on YouTube, you're going to want to make that switch to Twitch because that is how we will be doing the giveaway. Do I offset them like that, or maybe I just do the same? Maybe I do the... Yeah, I think actually we'll do that.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, you choose to enter the giveaway. You don't have to enter into it. The ESO Hotel. There we go. That's a little bit better. Makes a little bit more sense.
An earnest disciple.
You get carried away real fast in this game, right? Yeah, and this will be like a crafting area. So very simple. Well, I'll probably change it up more by the time we all get back on. That's why I like those observer floors, because it gives some light into this area. This has no light, as you can see. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here because that's where my spawn point is, but I'll move the rest of this. Got one last thing, one last thing, one last thing, one last thing. I love it, man. The aesthetics are pretty sick. Hey, bud. Just gotta put this somewhere. For now, it's gonna go right here. There we go. Now everything's online. Shields operational. Okay. So let's quit this game. Let's boot up the giveaway. God, the game's so fucking fun, guys. You can really just lose your fucking life to it.
A steadfast supporter.
Where's my dog? Oh. Ew. Goodness. Oh my goodness. This puppy. Ah. Every time you Twitch sub, it goes to him. It goes to him. It goes to you. He's the cutest dog. He's the cutest dog. He's the cutest fucking dog in the world. Oh. Can I kiss? Can I get a kiss? Thank you. That's a good kiss. He does. He does. He does love me. You love me, don't you? Tell them how much you fucking love me. No, it's not too late at all. I haven't started. Go ahead. I love that dog, man. We're gonna do buckshot again. No, he's a mini Australian Shepherd. We're gonna do buckshot because I like the randomness of buckshot. If you want, we can do another one. I'm open to recommendations. You guys have seen a lot of them now. What are you thinking? What do you want? Is buckshot the good one here? Record holder goes to B. Figaro. Buck? We're doing the buck? Buck it is, baby. That's how I like buckshot. That's how I want. We'll do buckshot because I think what I like about buckshot is even if you're last, you could still possibly win. So if you are watching on YouTube, come join the stream. On Twitch, this only works if you're on Twitch. Go ahead and type in !play. This is for a base copy of the Remortis. Get your ass out of here. You already own the game, dude. Taking your shit ass, man. The giveaway is for a base copy of Dune Awakening. If you have the game, yeah, dude, you can't. I have to buy the game on Steam for you, so I'm not. You can't go enter for a friend. Get me out of there. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you do have... Oh, Foothouse, not Feet House. It's like a super navy blue on my screen. If you're trying to enter for a friend, please don't. Just have the friend come and enter. I want it to be fair to anyone else who's here. Usually I have keys, but I have to actually buy it for you. How do I back out? I'll get you a hooky. If you have the game and you'd like to back out, please let me know. And I'll pull you out of here.
A steadfast supporter.
Is this only subs? No, no, no. Oh, it was going to enter for a friend. Yeah, I'd just prefer if your friend would just come and enter. You don't need to be a sub or anything. It's just, I mean, you have to be a follower because that's the way you talk in the chat. But I don't have time to play it, so I don't need to go like everyone else. Knight, are you in here? And if you win it, we'll just go to the next person. Only kisses. Okay, we're about to press play on this bitch. I don't know if this goes without saying, but you do need Steam.
Another.
All right, we're gonna press start here. I don't like my name is the first. When you mouse over, dude, right there, man. Just right there. I could just fucking get rid of you right now if I wanted to. Restream bot is out. Okay, ready? Yeah, I was waiting for whoever just joined. There we go. We got two more. I'm gonna press this button. I know you're in. Anyone else? Anyone else? We're going to press this button. We got 36 people. We got 102 people watching. So only 30% of people want this game. I'm pressing exclamation. You type an exclamation point play if you haven't already. Yeah, and if you've got a Twitch Prime sub you've not yet used, use it on me. Also, 2 subs gets you the special armor in the game, and it's 34% off subs right now. So if you gift 2 subs, it goes to, that's cheaper than it is otherwise. 10 seconds, type in exclamation point play if you haven't. We're about to start it off. All right, let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. What's going on? There we go.
Another
Oh,
royal
Nico,
devotee.
you're a little too late. It's going down. Everyone's dropping. I always forget to play music. Rodrigo, look at you though, man.
A new subscriber arrived.
Oh shit! Remortis just came in here and peed on everyone, dude. Thank you, man. He gives out a girthy 20 subs, dude. You didn't do that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you, man. Remortis, you hog. Coming in
Our
showing
modest
off what it's like.
expands.
I did it for the armor.
Praise the sub.
He heard 2, gave out 20. Thank you, bro. If you got a sub
Our
for
modest
Remortis, make sure you say
fellowship
thank you, guys.
expands.
All right,
Praise the
our first
sub.
launch is Rodrigo. Hits a bullseye, but ooh, kid. Oh, I can't even keep track of who's hitting
Our
it.
modest fellowship expands.
You know, it'd be kind of fun if I
Praise
shut
the
off the
sub.
names. B-Fig, former record holder, coming back to win it right now, but Gary. Oh my
modest
God,
fellowship
young man, you don't need to
expands.
bark right now.
Praise the sub.
Fat fingered. Boom.
Our
EXP
modest
Dragon
fellowship
is
expands.
winning it.
Praise the sub.
You're fine. You're fine. You've been watching them there for 20
New
minutes.
subscriber
You're fine.
arrives.
You're
It
fine.
fills you with determination.
Okay. You're fine. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives.
Go check it out. Go check it out.
Fills you with determination.
Go check it out. Go ahead. Go check it out. Go get to the bottom of it, huh, bud? You tell him you fucking pay rent here.
Our modest fellowship
Yeah, that's right.
expands.
Bring me your anxiety
Praise the
ball.
sub.
There we go. EXP Dragon. So what we need to do, Gary? I don't know. I thought you bounced off.
Our modest fellowship expands.
You were so
Praise
close.
the sub.
You were so close. The distance there. The distance there.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All right, so let's do
A
this.
new subscriber arrives.
I gotta get
Fills
you.
you with determination.
I gotta get you here on
A new
Steam.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Dragon, where are you
Our
at?
modest fellowship
Go.
expands. Praise the
Whisper. What is your name on Steam, my dude? So I can gift this to
Our
you.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Nope. I just do it through Whispers now on Steam. It's way on Twitch. It's way easier.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Well, I'm gonna stream again this weekend, so we'll do Saturday another stream, and Thursday another stream, and I'm gonna do giveaways on both of those streams. So if you didn't win today, you could win in 2 days. If you didn't win in 2 days, you could win 2 days after that.
A new subscriber
Darth Vader,
arrives.
easy enough.
It fills you with determination. A new subscriber.
It is worth
arrives.
noting, I guess.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, deluxe edition upgrade. Oh, that's not the ultimate edition. I see. Okay. And remember, guys, if you want, you can come join the server. We are on Sandtide on Siege Ramal. R-A-M-A-L. Wait. Vader. Darth Vader. It is not your name. I should still be able to buy it for you. Did you accept? Did you click that link? You gotta click that link, dude. Gotta fix my camera. Camera should be this way. Should be this way. There we go. Click the link. Clicked on it? Okay, let me see. You did end at the arrive at the end of the stream, brother. I still don't see you, man. We might have to do another giveaway. Oof, maybe I can't buy it for you. That wouldn't make sense. I've done this before. Sometimes it locks you. No, there you are. Good. It's funny, you have Darth Vader as your name, and I have Darth Revan as my character, my avatar. All right, so who we raiding? Let's find out right now, bros. Psycho Ghost is playing. Cruzadar. Tangent's still playing? Well, send you to Tangent, man. Tangent's the best. Nice guy. I want a Revenite. Dude, who wasn't a Revenite? There you go, man. I have sent you your game. It is all yours, daddy. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. So I'll be working on some videos. An armor video was one that you guys wanted to hear about. So I think armor is a good concept I could cover. It's really easy, but I don't think a lot of people understand, right? Like, you think, oh, I want to be like a heavy armor wearing character. Well, if you're trying to be up close and personal, you don't actually want to wear heavy armor. It's going to suffer, your stamina is going to suffer, and your blade mitigation is going to suffer. But the Siege, not the Siege, the Stillwater, the armored Stillwater suit's really good. Understanding the difference between the heavy and light, I think, is going to be crucial. So I'll do a video on that, then explain. I also like the Stillwater suits too, like that. Remorse, I'm the same way. Now that I've like, okay, I kind of understand the pacing of the game a little bit better, but it's just kind of breaking down those things so people understand them. All right, guys, so this raid's kicking off here in 10 seconds. So thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Yeah, I have a combo. I wear the chest, and then the other pieces are all armor. But raid goes off now. Right now.